Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Avery Project. Getting started a little bit late today. Well, a lot of it late. Woke up extremely late. Had stuff to do. Happens. So, what do we got going on today? Well, we're going to be picking up our bales that we did last night. We're going to get that field plowed in. I got to figure out how I'm going to do it, but we're going to get it plowed in. We're going to buy a bigger plow because we're not going to. I'll use the little one to outline it, and then I'll buy a big one and I'll use that to do the inside. And what else are we doing? Our canola, that'll be coming up here next month in game that we can plant, which once I get that done over there, you know what I mean, get that done, get moved, then we can move on to other things. Let's slow our time down though. We don't need it speeding quick. We can move on to other things, but first, you guys know the drill. I need to share the stream out just real quick. So give me like 3 minutes. I'm not gonna take a lot of time. I'm gonna be as quick as possible about it. Also, we've hit 900 subscribers, so now our new goal, you guys, is 900 or well 1K. So yeah, let's go for it, you guys. That's all I can say. We're on our way, man. That's freaking awesome.
Helping me reach my daily goal of 10 likes.
I hate
Thank
how that
you.
sounds. Just hate how that sounds. Alright. I've got a trailer here that I need to use. Okay, he's not connected, is he? Nope, he's not. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. How's your guys' day going? So I think I'm gonna pick up the new DLC they've got coming out, you guys. I think I'm gonna pick that up when it comes out for this game. It's supposed to have some new stuff in it, so we'll see. I'm thinking about picking up the Kubota pack for this because then we can ride like two people can ride and stuff like that. We got other things we can do. I'm thinking about picking up some stuff like that. Figure we'll get a short stream in of this today. I'm gonna do RoboCop tonight. I was gonna do it today, and I was like, nah, no, I'll do RoboCop tonight. So we're gonna get all this picked up, and then I can, like I said, then I can start planning out how I want to run this, because I mean I will eventually be buying the property. I was thinking about it, like the property that's down here below where that factory's
Like the
at. I will be
season 2
buying
pass,
them.
you should vote them
So
more.
the season 2 pass, I'll have to look at it. What's the price on it? What's going on, world? How you doing today, buddy? The way I set this up last night, I can just kind of drive down through here like this and grab them. I like it. We put a little trail in right here to kind of drive on, you know, kind of make it look like, okay, this is where it's supposed to be. I'm going to go through and add like little specks of grass in the center of this eventually, you guys. You know, to make it look better, to make it look more realistic. You know what I mean? This here, I'll end up fanning over. You know what I mean? Because that's just not going to happen. So, my trails are definitely not straight, you guys. Definitely nowhere near straight. I'm curious. Could I fit that into there, you guys? I bet you I could. Think I could? I don't think I can get that in there. For giggles, though, I want to try. Now I'm looking at it. That's an obstacle right there, my dudes. It's gonna be the tightest bale drop ever. Come on. I'm gonna try to fit it in there. If I can't, then I can't. But which way should that go? Right there. Is that gonna be it though? Good thing is I can back up with this on. So let's see. It might be a little too tight. I'm only doing this for giggles, you guys, just to see if I can. You know what? No! I'm not gonna get it in there. Look at him shake. Ah, unload right there. That's a pretty tight one. It was close. Kind of gently bump into it backward, you know? Kind of push it in there. That's close. That's close. Alright, let's grab the rest of them. Got a lot of silage bales to go through. And then we gotta turn all this into a field. Like I was saying, though, I plan on buying, what is it gonna be? Let me look at the map. I'm curious. I think it's 33. Maybe 33. It is. So I'm gonna eventually we'll buy 33, you know what I mean? And we'll use it for fields because we're doing, well, we got sunflower, canola. This here is all gonna be a big grass field for now, till I decide to change it up and do something different with it. 15, I like 15, but it's kind of got some hilly sections in it, so it kind of makes it rough for me to want to think about really doing much with it. And this one here, I kind of want to put like some little, see if we can't put like little businesses somehow like up and around on the rocks, kind of make it look like a one of those little hilly village town scenes. You know what I mean? If I can do it, I'm gonna do it. Hopes and dreams, tarnished realities. No, I don't know. How's everybody's day going? You guys having a great day? What is it? It's 1 o'clock. I got started late. Now, if I come from the other direction, I should be able to pick these up a whole lot easier. Yeah, we got a big zone today. I think I may have decided to go a little too big with this. I don't know. Cause like right here, I can add like a couple other little locations in here, so I'm not worried about that. Like I said, like I want to make this a bustling area, you know, wink wink, like a little town. I do realize though that in doing so, my little market drop off place there is would have to be turned around and facing the other direction in order for it to feel like it's, you know what I mean, supposed to be type thing. I did a pretty good job at setting this stuff up last night so that I could just come through like this and pick it up. If you bump it just right with the tire, man, just goes right in there. Look at that. I just don't. I haven't decided what else I would like to put in. I mean, honestly, anything that's gonna, that if I put material in it, it's gonna produce me money is the way to go because we want a monopoly. We want a utopia type deal where I'm monopolizing on money. I mean, right now I already make enough that if I sped it up, like I mean, I could smash out $200,000 in like a month, 2 months time. Now our months are set up on, I do have them set up on 2 day months. Man, I gotta remember to put in there that this is in my descriptions or whatnot. That this is a zero. I do zero loans. Do leasing, but I don't do loans. Should have been set up a little better than this for this end, but she do be thundering out. At least it's only thunder. There's no lightning. Do you guys need to call in your thunder, buddy? If you do, that's fine. Make sure you sing it loud and proud. If you guys know the song, sing it out loud. You thunder. I'm not gonna swear. I'm trying to behave. This is how it could be stacked. Look at that. See, now if I could actually pick these up with this and then move them around, I would. I'm pretty sure you can. I'm pretty sure you can. But you gotta be really slick. I mean, not that slick. So, what's your guys' favorite crops to grow? You know what? Honestly, that would be a. You know what? I can't do that as a poll because I don't want to have to go through and put out a bunch of different crop names and stuff. That would just be weird.
Corn.
You like to grow corn? So far, my favorite's been the cotton, but I mean, we turned in what was it, like a half a trailer or a trailer of is it sunflower, and I think it paid us like close to 28,000. So I figure, if one patch of sunflower can pay that, if I turn it over and make it into
Sunday.
oils and stuff like that, you know what I mean? Ooh, got it. Wow, that's gonna be a perfect one right there. So having those extra few on that other trailer, on that last one trailer load, is actually gonna help out considerably because now I'm gonna have all like a full stack. That's nice. I wasn't even thinking of it like that, man. I wasn't even looking at it like that. That's cool that happened. That actually turned out really well. The only problem now is I've got tons of this, which I can sell it right there at the Silver Run market, I believe. Do I see? Do I see it? I see it. I'm going for it. I'm trying, you guys, one more time, but from the opposite direction. I don't want to hear any of that other funny mumbo jumbo stuff. We better pull a little forward. I think we got her this time, you guys. I'm sliding it in. It's gonna be a tight fit. What do you guys think? Just gotta burp that gas just a little bit. You guys know what I mean? You know what I mean? Burping it. Pull her forward a little bit. Take her a little bit that way. Baby steps, fellas. Baby steps. Oh, it's in. Don't you fall over. Ha! I don't care what you say. That's in. It's there. Not 100% square, but she's there. Give it a little nudge. It's all gonna fall over. What's up? Huh? Yeah? Make sure you guys hit that like for me. That wasn't as easy as it looks. It's not perfect, but it's... Anybody else do that good? Tell you what, man, I've been practicing. You can tell I've been practicing, though. Not with this, but just in the general stacking of this game. I gotta get this thing loaded up. I mean, if I said that a steering wheel didn't help, that'd be a lie. Having a steering wheel helps a lot. Until I get into a point like this where I can't see. Oh. See, I'm looking at everything from a wrong angle here. Get it like that, and it'll crank her off. So what you guys up to today? Well, working in the rain, getting a little muddy. Muddy puddles. Like that little pig. What's her name? I don't know. She's on the plate. Bacon. My kids used to watch that show back in the day. Not as tight to the wall as I would like her, but hey, she's out of the rain, she's out of the weather. Can't say the rest. I was going to put everything up last night after stream, but I just said, nah, nope, good. Where'd I put the plow? Ugh. It's over there, right there. I see it. Side the door. It's a bad place for it. I need a tiny itty bitty little shed. Well, not even that. I mean, it's a plow. It could rust out for all I really care. It just needs to pull dirt. Flip topsoil. Little blues. These guys here work a lot better to get in there and drop stuff off than my deer. Kind of big. The only way I could get a deer with skinny tires, with narrow tires, not skinny tires. Sound like we're saying skinny jeans. But no, the narrow tires was to get dualies on it. Not that I'm a fan of the dually. I am. I don't mind the dually. You know, dual tire setup, but like, I mean, I would have liked to have had that without having that two tire setup like that. I mean, it'd be no different than this guy here or what the Massey Fergusons look like, as far as I'm concerned. Huh. Now, I do have a problem with this. I don't know where I want to start. So I'm going to try to start off with a straight line as possible. Take it straight toward the farm. But I got to figure out. Like when I come up here with a trailer, right? I've already got a little spot there where I've started to widen it out. Like, okay, if I come in here with a trailer, I dump. Should I go left to leave the place? Or like this? Even with a trailer, that'll be tight. But I know somewhere in here I can't do crap. Now if I try to turn that on, it's gonna tell me you don't have access. Okay, so what I'm thinking, right, is if I do it, I don't want it to look all messed up. I mean, it's gonna be messed up because of the fact that it's just it's an odd shape. I mean, I got to work around the edges of the trees anyway. So I'm not gonna go through and worry about cutting all the trees down and try to make big square area like that. You know what I mean? Not like that anyway. You know what? It's gonna be a grass field, right? So does it? I mean, mm, I don't know where it's gonna allow me to start because I mean, if I could zoom in on the what it's showing me, because see what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut it over a little bit to where that concrete look is, and then I'm gonna go straight up with it. That way it gives room up there and it gives room here for everything, for the turnaround at the least. It's against my own better judgment, but I'm going to. Right, come up to like here, like this, and then we'll turn. Because what we'll do is we'll put one of those little looking fences down through there just to make it look nice. Eventually I'll get it all straightened out. Yeah, in order to get me a straight line like I want, it's going to be a little bit harder than I was hoping. Because everything else is so freaking crooked on here. Oh, it's going to be terrible looking. Sorry guys, it's an OCD thing, man. I like straight lines. It just makes life easier. Yeah, I'm gonna end up cutting into. Oh, too far over. I don't want to go over that far. Again, too far over. Ah, whatever. Oh, I'll try to fix it. I'm gonna have to readjust everything. Eh, Like I said, if I have to fix my stuff that I put in, that's fine. It's not a big deal. I'll adjust it. I mean, fields are not technically perfect. I mean, in my little world, they have to be because it just feels right. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing some fixing for sure. straight line. Mmm. Oh, you guys. That's terrible. Uneven land. The terrain is, it's wobbly, you guys, at best. Not that my hands are numb. That was just wobbly. A dude's a disabled farmer. What can I say? He's just out here pulling all this hay. State wouldn't give him any pay, so he's doing what he's got to do. Oh, come on. I can work with that angle. I like that. Now let's just... Really. I was alright with it, and then it just drops right out of where I'm at. See how off this is. Yep. It's going to continue. Mm-hmm. I can't have that. Stop going that way. We need some paint by numbers. But farm style. Oh, yeah. Yes, sir. Alright, so now I need to make me a nice big loop. This is gonna suck, man. Got my rickety chair, making funny noises. Not gonna break, I hope. It's a... Oh, what do you call it? It's a computer chair. You guys know how computer chairs are, man. They wobbly and loud as crap. I've been using a super stiff metal chair while I play this game. But man, it's been leaving me like jacked up. After the other day, after doing a stream, I got up and tried to walk around, and I mean, I'm already up there in age, but I didn't think I could hurt anymore till I got up out of my chair. Let's turn it back around the other way. I really hate the thought of doing this. Like I said, I hate odd shapes. Problem is, I mean, I got some trees around yet. I'm gonna have to clean some of these trees up because having an AI go through and do this stuff for me later, you know, when I want to get some stuff done, she ain't gonna be having it. I mean, they're already pretty touchy little ingrates. Oh, look at that! I missed the bale. You guys, I called it last night. I said, watch, tomorrow I'm gonna go through. I'm gonna end up finding a missing bale. There's a missing bale. Man. Oh well, it's just, I mean, it's just a bale. I can drag it over here, probably even sell it. That's funny though. I called that crap last night. I was like, man, I'm gonna find me a bale tomorrow. You watch. That's hilarious. See, I wish I could zoom in on my mini map. That way I knew right where I'm at. Because I don't want to put my stuff on that line. I hate that. That looks... Straight line, buddy. Straight line. Quit going off. It's like a kid in the candy store. You say a straight line, they go everywhere but where they need to be. Like I said, I'll use that paint thing later. We'll take care of it. We'll paint the landscape green or brown, whatever it needs. It's alright, it's going to be out that far anyway. I mean, if you look at the rest of it back there. I got some terrible lining today, you guys. I did better yesterday. But I think I was going a little bit slower doing it yesterday, to where today I'm like, you know what? Yeah, granted, it's got to get done, but we got to get through it. And I said, I can always fix some of the other stuff up later. Nope, not gonna get it. Keep going like that, I'll get it. For sure. Have it all ripped up looking. Alright, so I need to buy another plow, for one. I need a bigger one because I am not doing this entirety of this area with this little plow. I mean, I could. No, let's see what we got. Anything on sale? Ooh, what are you? Oh, you're that thing I... No, you're just not what I'm looking for. Oh, you a tiny thing. You're not even in the 7,000 series. Not in the one that I like, anyway. Alright, we got $87,000. This is the one we've got. Right? This is the one we want. I'm buying it. Later. We got the money, and or we will make the money. Watch. It'll be easy. That looks so terrible. That looks terrible. I mean, we could have went over a little bit further with it to the right. It's just a terrible shape. I don't know why it just looks so crappy. And I do. My dude's a terrible driver. We just bought a better plow, so we're going to go pick that up here in a minute. But if I can try to put a better line down on this on the way back to the farm, then I'm going to. Oh, there it goes. Off a little bit. Back on. No, no, get back over there. I mean, it's better than it was. Way better than it was. Oh, a little bumpy. But that's all right because doing it like this and me, like, and I said earlier, I want to fix that up, that corner, to make it look a little better. You know what I mean? For like a, like you're turning, the trail wise, it could be better. Yeah, it could be way better. That there trail. Oh, dude, I mean, honestly, that is so much better than that wiggly zigzag stuff we had a minute ago. 100%. 100%. I'm gonna touch this up and I'm gonna grab my deer. We're gonna go grab that big one. The bigger plow needs a bigger girl. And the deer, she's up for it. I'm not saying these Hollands aren't, but now if this was a Massey, we we've we've used Massey enough over in Elk Creek. We know the Masseys can haul. I mean, I've drove New Hollands in real life, so I know they can really work. But the mechanics in the game might be slightly different. Ooh, come on, really? Off already? We're off to the races. Nope. Eh, it's like that, I guess. We're gonna get stone out of this too. I gotta find a spot to put this thing. I mean, I don't know. My granddad's always left his plows just sitting out and about, so. Pull it back in here. Drop it off back there in the weeds. Let's see how the big dually looking tractor sits on these little trails that I made. I mean, it fits. I got the square wide enough that I used. See, now I just need to make it shape off like this. Which, if I drive on it once or twice, leave some trails in it, little tracks, then I can do what I gotta do. But yeah, I want to run a fence line, like just off the edge of this trail. Just a little bit, you know what I mean? To keep it separated. I don't even know if that's worth it or not, truthfully. Let's go get this bigger plow. This is what was taking us so long last night, you guys, was running through everything, not having the bigger equipment to do the job. So that's what we're going to get. Appreciate you guys tuning in. If you guys can, share the stream out with anybody you know. Hit that like. Tell them to come check it out.
I got a 9,380K squad track for 90,000.
Oh, did you get it through like that the sale thing there, the bargain barn? Call it the bargain barn. Look at this big boy. Yeah, cases are pretty nice. We got a lot of farmers in my general area here by my house. That's what a lot of them run. A couple of them run some deers, but I mean deer are pretty expensive by like from
Aeon is
people I've ever
creating a
talked
field
to.
wicked for me now.
Creating a field? How do you have it creating a field? Like, so did you like just program it to like just drive all over in like a big circle or something in order to make the field or what? Because I am not allowing no AI to make no field for me. I don't trust it. You know what I mean?
No, it was a mod.
Oh, okay, got you, got you. See, I don't mind downloading mods in here if they're like in real life, if it's something, you know what I mean? Like, like you guys wouldn't think of it, but all semi trailers at one point in time is an auto load trailer. Yes, sir. How do you figure that? You back in, you dock in, workers from the factory just start loading it up for you. It's an auto load, buddy. You know what I mean? You ain't gotta do a thing. Man, they must have got Tony Stark into the making of this thing. Look at that. It's all like me, me. It's gonna be a pain in the butt to use. It's so big.
Course Creator is the mod for the fields.
Course creator. I don't know if bigger is gonna be better, guys. Good thing I kept the other one. Too bad we can't actually angle this thing. I'm not sure how I like this one. Ooh, okay, so that's a little close. Okay, alright, we know that much, don't we? Hmm.
The Case Tractor is a mod also.
Oh, is it? Alright. But I mean, it's a real tractor in real life, though, right? Like, that's how I look at it. Like, in real life, it's a tractor, though, yeah? It's not like a make-believe style tractor. Anything fun, you know what I mean? Alright, so yeah, not always is bigger better, for sure. I mean, she definitely...
Yes.
Yeah. See, that's... To me, then that's just something that, should have been added into the game. I wouldn't feel bad about using it. Like, I just don't like using mods that give stuff that's just not realistic. You know what I mean? Yeah, bigger is not always better. Jesus. I mean, I guess if it's like I said, if it's stuck off to the right more or left, either way, depending on which way I'm had it setting, I'd be all right with it. But I guess if I was letting the AI use it to plow with, they'd probably have a heyday with it. I can see me using that smaller one that I already have, and I mean, this is definitely. I mean, I would assume that it's just getting more. I mean, it's supposed to get more, right? It's wider. I feel like if I had a decent subsoiler that was just, a good wide, like something that was like stuck past each tire, like 3 foot, I'd be perfect with that. This here is, it's nice. I was kind of hoping that I'd be able to rotate it like that a little bit, being that it was so big. And the last time I used it, I forgot about that little guy hiding in there. You know what? I'm just gonna keep going. Maybe we'll push it out of our way, or we'll just drive right over it. Why not? Let's go around it. What's going on, you guys? How y'all doing today? Yeah, I had a bale of hay just hiding. I don't know. It was hiding in a set of weeds. Hopefully, I don't find another one. I'm gonna have to come back and get that little spot. Not a big deal. Bale of hay's kind of ticking me off. Get out of the way. I'm gonna deal with it for a minute. So how's everybody's day going? I mean, it definitely does plow more. Just oh, I was so close. Really? I'm a little weirdo. I'll get it with my baby plow. That's what I'm gonna call that. The baby plow. I mean, I guess it would be honestly cool to have an AI
It's
that
a
would make the field for you.
1972 IHK's
You know,
9380 quad
like,
track, starting at 300 plus HP $70,000.
oh wow, it, a 1972, you said? God dang, 11 years older than I am. Give that thing some props. No, I like those. I like the older look of tractors, though. Some of those tractors have had a really nice look back in the day. They really did. Like, I'm surprised, honestly, they don't have Farmall in here. Or, you know what I mean? Like, Farmall's a good old brand. I'm surprised we don't see anything like that in here. Alright, I'll admit, this thing's not that bad once you get to using it. It does cover to the outside of my tire at the least, so I'm happy with that, I guess. Yeah, it looks funny, you guys. It looks funny right there. I don't want to cut my stuff. I'll lift it. I will. Don't you do it. Good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to paint that stuff over. Use the whatever. So lame that you can't
They
just
have
drive over it a
Farmall.
few times. And they do have Farmall? Really? I haven't seen one. Is it? It's in the mod section, right? I seen somebody has a white lawnmower in there, which is funny because my dad, when I was a little kid, he had that's all he ever bought were whites, and he had a little tractor that he or a mower that had all the connections, man, for plowing snow, freaking. He had a little mini plow on the back of it, like a little two-disc plow that went to it. Like it was crazy. This thing was no bigger than a lawnmower. It's pretty cool. I seen a white in there. I was like, man, I ought to download that. Now I know some people that have been watching me for ever are gonna be like, Animal saying he'll download mods. There's I have a line that I draw when it comes to mods. Like if it's a realistic thing, then cool, awesome, down for it. But if it's gonna take this tractor or this plow and make it 20 times bigger, or 30 times smaller to look like I'm not doing it. I guess if I was doing it for like a one time yeehaw for stream type, gag, then maybe, but you wouldn't see it being used in a world that I'm actually playing in religiously. You know what I mean?
Search the web FS22, whatever you want.
Oh, I'm sure there's probably tons of stuff out there. Like I like the auto load trailers. I was against the thought of it at first, but then when I was thinking about it, I was like, you know what? I remember being that guy that had to load the trailers. So yeah, the truckers don't got to do nothing. Unless you're like my dad where you own your own trucking thing and you don't hire people to unload the trailers for you and then therefore you got to do it all yourself. You know. I'm a I used to be a licensed lift truck driver, man. I told him I'd do the job for him, but I wasn't gonna be cheap just because I was his kid. Need someone to unload trailers all day long, I'll do it. But that's what I told him at the time. That was 6 years ago. He still does it on his own. There we go. Had to get up off the grass a little bit, or up onto the grass with that one tire there on the left. A little more stability. My guy can just go little bit. What was that? A little bit better. There's something there that we didn't see. Oh, maybe the tire went off into the dirt, I guess. Yeah, this is so much faster. Oh my god, so much faster.
Most of the mods are not in the base game because it would be too much stuff. Go to the mod hub and find what you want.
Yeah, I've been looking through there. I like a lot of the stuff that's in there too. Like originally, before coming to this one, I was gonna get something that turned the stones into lime for me, you know? So that way I could just, make my own lime.
Most stuff is not cheats.
Nope. And that's what I like about the mod list in this game. They're not like what you would find for some other games. Like for the game that I love playing Ark. I can't wait to be able to play it on PS5. But like you got mods where I've seen people have like Godzilla and crap in their game. Like stuff like that to me is, that's too far. That's too much for me personally. Now, like, giving the dinos a different skin, considering that the game already had, mechanical dinos, like, mods for that would have been not off of the wall for me. But you get some games, the mods are just ridiculous. Whoa, too wide, too wide. We got this. Yeah, I appreciate you guys tuning in, man. If you can, hit that like for me. Help me out. I'm on the grind 5 days a week, 2 times a day, taking over the internet airwaves. No, wouldn't that be cool? Wake up tomorrow and I'm at 2K subscribers, 4K the next. No, that'd be sweet though. No, you guys, seriously though, we're on that grind, man. We're aiming for 1K. I'd love to be able to hit it before the end of the year. That'd just be like the coolest way to send the year out with a bang. You know what I mean? Yeah, I missed that spot on purpose because that stupid bale right there. And the other spot because of it too. I didn't know how to deal with it. And it's the big plow, man. Like this thing's it's a lot easier to maneuver than I would have expected once I've actually really got into using it. Yeah, we're definitely eating this up a lot better than that little tiny thing I got. I'm glad I didn't get that thing added to it this time, that little blue like
If
pack
you would
mat or
like
whatever
to
it's
help the
called.
channel, any donations are very much appreciated. Thank you paypal.me/Kennedy2188 to donate.
Every bit helps, you guys. Every bit. If you can't do that, hit that sub, like channel up for me. Send it to everybody. And if you got time, go through and just hit the like on all the other videos for me. Oh, today's Tuesday. Taco Tuesday. Mmm. I don't know. I don't know if I want to go for tacos or not. I literally woke up before I started the stream, and now I'm talking about tacos already.
I use a 10.5 meter lizard plow that I got for $4,500.
10.5 meter. That thing's got to be wide. Is it wide or is it a long? Is it long or wide? What is it? Which one? Like, I've seen people on in their videos have plows that are like 5 of these things put together, but sticking sideways like this off the back of their tractors, and it's just like no, no, that's too much. That's too much of a mod for me. I believe August, like I said, is the planting time for canola. Cannoli.
Wide chisel plow.
Wide chisel plow. See, like my granddad, he used to have some plows for his little tractor that was like that. It was a plow. He even called it a plow himself, and it was wide. It stuck like 5 feet, 6 feet off. You know, over the side of each tire. You know what I mean? And I mean, he had 60 acres total, maybe 80 acres total that he farmed. And I mean, he could knock that stuff out in a day, easy. Maybe a day and the night. You know what I mean? But he would. It was big. He'd plow it out, and then for the next 3 days he'd be out there with me and the other grandkids, making us walk around with 5-gallon buckets picking rocks. Yeah, my granddad, he was something else, man. He was definitely one of them salt of the earth type of guys. Like when he got to the point that his body started, wasn't allowing him to do this farming anymore, and actually being outside in his garage farming, just doing the stuff that that he did. Like when his eyesight started going out, and he had eyesight and hearing going out in one ear and one eye, and literally after all that, like something happened, like mentally, he just shut right down, just turned into a former shell, of it's just it's crazy, man. Happens to some people when they get to that point where they can't do what they used to do anymore. It's all that guy ever did, man. You'd never catch him in the house. If he was in the house, it was late night. And he had John Wayne on, can of peanuts, and some chewing tobacco. You know what I mean? And that was it. Maybe a glass of milk, maybe some whiskey. But yeah, well, that was him, man. That chewing tobacco. Oh man, I'll never forget the first time I ever tasted that. I was like 6 or 7, I think, maybe even 5. I just remember him walking up to me and saying, "Hey, so and so, want some chocolate covered raisins?" I'm like, obviously little kid. I'm like, "Yeah, Grandpa, chocolate covered raisins." He goes, "Open up," and he put oh man, put a big old lug of that right in my mouth, just big old pinch of it. Turned green. I turned greener than my John Deere right here, man. It was, uh, the good old days, man. the good old days us older people long to see come back, and these younger kids will never understand. Insane. Story time with Avery. Yeah, you guys, we're gonna do some RoboCop later tonight. I was gonna do it today, and I don't know. I woke up and I was like, man, I want to do some farming. It's like, man, I did say I was doing RoboCop today. I was like, man, crap. So I was like, yeah, I'll do it later. It angles like that right there. Oh, it does. Look at that. That defies everything I've been taught. Line shouldn't just change like that. Oh, come on. Oh, yeah. We're cutting it. Get this all done up. Look at all the rocks, man. Tons of rocks. Get this all done up, and then I'll probably honestly go in with the paint thing, and I'll fix these little spots along the edge here to get it to look a little bit more straight for me. It's throwing me off just looking at it. The inside isn't going to matter because, I mean, it's all going to be plowed in. It's going to be one big deal. What's up? How you doing? What's going on? I don't want no part of that. I'm out of here. Wait a second. Got to readjust my chair here. A little different using this seat that I'm using right now. Yeah, I appreciate you guys tuning in, man. If you guys haven't done it yet, hit that like. Seeing a lot of people coming and going, man. Sorry, I'm trying to fix my seat so that it feels a little better. Being that I'm using a bigger chair, I've got to adjust myself just right here. We're getting there, though. Definitely getting it done. Yep, nothing like plowing fields out in the rain, you guys. Good thing we got a solid cab here. Feel like them old timers that didn't have a top on their tractor, man. Out in the blistering sun, rain. After this, we'll run the cultivator over it. That should help bring up any additional stone and rocks out of it.
Yep, doing the final touches on my field.
Very nice. So, whereabouts are you guys from? Curiosity, like state wise or country wise. Don't give like no town names or nothing like that. I'm curious as to where everybody's from. It's always cool to know where people are from. I really want to get that. I was going to, and I was like, nah, I better not. I mean, wide tire tractor right now would come in handy for the better grip to just rip through this a little bit
I
better, I
can't
would
plow in the
assume.
rain. I use a real mud mod and will get stuck. West Coast.
Oh, you use a mod mud? Really? That's crazy. Sounds cool, though. West Coast? Very cool. Very cool. So, what do you play on? PC? Console? What? I personally would like to play on PC because they've got some mods over there that we don't have over here. Where's that tiny little stump? Did I roll over it already?
Use a bunch for realism. PC.
Mmm. Nice. Yeah, realism's a good. I mean, I mean, I can see it. Like, it helps. That sounds cool, man. Yeah, you guys definitely have more selection over there, don't you? See, the next time this has got to be plowed, I'm hiring an AI to do it because then they won't be creating a field. They'll just be plowing a field. You know what I mean? This is this is a pain in my butt. I'd rather hire an AI, excuse me, an AI to do this. Yeah, I'd rather have an AI doing it for me. Granted, they do miss a little bit here and there. But we can't blame all of them. Sometimes you find that one that's just perfect. And then the next time you get it, it's like you wonder if it's a substitute, and it ain't, because sometimes they just don't do what they're supposed to do. Like last night, man, I don't know. Some of those AIs that I had working, those little farm hands, man, I'm telling you what. It's a pretty steady rain. I do have it set for standard time though, so it's running at real time. So yeah, there's just a lot. There's a lot of stuff I'd like to go through and look at. A lot of stuff I want to figure out yet too, because it doesn't seem to me that the beehives are actually doing like they're supposed to do by what I've read and understood about them. You know, like it doesn't seem like they're really increasing the yield to the sunflowers. Because I mean, I'm just doing what I generally do to the field, and that's getting my yield up to the 100%. You know what I mean? So the bees aren't adding anything, as far as I'm concerned, that I see. I mean, other than being there to help make some extra money. Honestly, I mean, they're not making money because It's all being stored on a tractor trailer truck right now. But and that trailer's about God, gotta be 50% full. I'd have to hook the semi to it to find out. But yeah, I think it's close to 50%. But I'm not done either. I plan on putting in a few more beehives because we're going to be doing a lot of canola, a lot of sunflowers. Got, what is it, 23 right, or 13 above us, right up by where my rock crusher's there. That's all sunflower up the hill there. I'm thinking about bringing it down a little bit, but I got the two beehives right there on the side, so I don't know if I really want to because a lot of my I run my stuff left to right, not up and down, north and south. I run it left and right, east and west, whatever, left and right. Ah, dirty. Tractor's gonna be dirty by the time it's all said and done. Gonna have to fill my water tanks up for my mushrooms. My lumber should be good. I can actually check. Oh, I can't check that and touch the gas at the same time because then it goes all crazy. Water's getting a little low. See, it's raining right now. My tanks should be able to gather that water, truthfully. So that sucks. We're at 40,000 wood. That's all right. We're going to have to fill that up eventually because, yeah.
I just started a new farm, a lot of creating to do.
Oh, wow. Nice. What's everybody got going on today? How y'all doing? Appreciate you stopping by. Hey, I was like, oh crap, I'm going to enjoy this. I got to go. Just because a couple little tires get off the side a little bit, don't mean you got to slow down that much. Mm, that's right. Force it back, get her done. Alright, let's just get this here all taken care of. Going around the big circle thing is going to get annoying. So let's just get the big circle done. Make a lot of circles, circular motions. Yes, sir, we're getting her done. And again, you guys, tonight we're going to be doing RoboCop. Man, I've seen some people do complete playthroughs on that. I've looked at videos, not watched them, but I've seen that there's like 3 different people that have done complete like a walkthrough, a playthrough, right? And beat the game in 5 hours. And it's like, okay, yeah, you beat the game in 5 hours, but how bad was your, like, they didn't do all the side missions and everything, you know what I mean? In 5 hours, 6 hours, stuff of that sort. There's just, you know what I mean? I was just like, there's no way they did it like that, man. And most of them ran it on easy. I was just like, that's kind of lame. I mean, you do a full walkthrough like that on easy mode and get 20, 30,000 views. That makes me a little butthurt. Because I'm like, man, I'm sitting here doing a complete playthrough and they ain't getting nowhere like that. Look at us. Yes, we're making patterns in the field. Don't tell the farmers it wasn't aliens. I really shouldn't even try for that. I could mess that up. I already messed that up. Look at that right there. That looks like trash. Do what you gotta do to get it, buddy. Alright. Get right on her, bud. There we go. Like I said, I get this done, then I can get an AI in here to run, get it all, get all of it taken care of. That way I can get water filled up in those. I don't have to worry about wood. That seems to be doing good. So I'm not even gonna, what the heck? I'm not even gonna bother with that. Not until we need to. Not until I need to. That stuff should just add a little bit more fertilizer into the mix, yeah? Alright. I mean, if I got a little bit back by the base to take care of, or base, the farm. Man, I play too many other types of games, you guys. The base, the farm. God. So we'll get all that back there in a minute. It's all headed toward the farm, so not a big deal. Rather be close to where I gotta dump this than far away. Yeah, I almost bet that I let an AI do this. They'll do a little bit better job than me. They'll probably do it faster than me, too. Whoa! Going for a ride. Whoa, 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 wrong one, wrong one. Really, dude? I told it to, tried to tell it to stop and it wouldn't. So late. Come on, hurry up. So what happens when you have nerve damage? I just wanted it to lower the button to lower it. Instead, it wanted to freaking rotate it. Alright, let's go over here and catch this little corner spot.
That field is ready now.
Oh yeah, this field's pretty much ready now. I can get it, get the, what you call it over here and get put on it. Help pull up more rocks, the cultivator. I gotta lime it. That's half the reason why I want to run the cultivator, to get more, to pull more stones up. Because this will probably be, by looking at it, it might be what, yellow? Maybe orange? I don't know, we ain't been in the map in a minute, let's find out. It's almost done. Yellow. See, now once I run the rock collector over, or the, what you call it over it, it might turn to orange or red. If I'm lucky. I mean, I know that sounds crazy. He's all like, wait, he wants, I want the stone. I need the stones. That way we can produce our own lime. I like the thought of being able to produce my own stuff like that. Like, eventually I want to get into either cows or pigs for manure, for slurry. Is it? Is that what it's called? Slurry? That comes out of it for manure spread? Liquid fertilizer? I think that, I just, you know. If I can eventually get it to where my character can be self-sustaining, we don't have to rely on buying stuff other than my diesel fuel.
Course Creator allows to draw a field by hand and then edit it.
Oh, very sweet. That sounds cool, man.
If you would like to help the channel,
Come
any
on,
donations
get
are
it,
very
get
much
it, get it.
appreciated. Thank
I
you
could have used a little one for this, but
Kennedy2188 to donate.
where's the fun in that? I still have to move
You
that
can make diesel in the ethanol plant.
ethanol plant. Is that a mod as well? Or does that come with a certain map after purchasing or whatever? I've seen some people making gas on some frontier map. I don't know what that's all about.
MOD Hub.
The mod hub. Alright, I'll have to check that out later after stream. Get it? There you go. Then look at that, I got these 3 little patches. I need 2 big ones. Stupid bale of hay, though. All because I forgot to wrap it. Story of our life. It's that one that got away. I'm literally just going to continue to push it around until I'm ready to just bump into it with something and get it out of there. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I really don't want to go get the wrapper back out just to wrap it up, you know what I mean? Come on, follow me, little bale. Stay with me. Stay with me, little fella. You're going over here into the weeds where nobody's gonna see you. And I hopefully will forget about you. Come on. Come on. There you go. Hey, he's off to the side. Am I right? Just like this guy. He's gonna get parked here. Because that thing is massive for making fields. What did I say I needed next? Mm, Not the fertilizer, because...
When you start your game, do you see the download era? MOD Hub is just an extension of that.
Oh, okay. That thing's not fertilized. Why is it not fertilized? Oh, because the grass that grew there, I didn't take care of that first. Gotcha. So it's going to need fertilized. But it's a field, so I could technically have somebody start fertilizing it for me. Do I want to fertilize it now? Should I wait till later? I should probably wait. We need to get the one thing going first. And then I can get the rock collectors going. Is it in here? That's my weeder. That's my roller. Oh, wrong one. My bad. Weeder, the roller, and one of my rock collectors. Oh, right there. Drove right on past it. Alright. Get this guy rolling, get it cultivated, so that way it'll be ready, and then I can run the rock collector.
Send the mower on and see what needs to be fine-tuned before I plow it.
Very nice. Very nice. I got this field all done. Now it's just got to cultivate it like I was saying, and pick the rocks, and then put in some grass seed. Well, I gotta lime it and all that jazz. But as long as he'll run all the way down and he'll do what I need him to do, I'll be alright. See, this is one of those fields where I've got to run him long ways. I can't run him, like, I am not running him sideways. I can't. As much as I want to, I know that it's physically impossible because I'm going to get stuck with him stopping for every freaking tree, you know what I mean? So unless I'm removing every tree like 2 tractor lengths away from the edge of that thing, this one he's going to have to run a north and south pattern for me. But once he's done a few passes, Then hopefully I can get the rock collector out here and get him doing what he's got to do. And then we can lime it and go from there. Alright, guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to let him take over and do this for me. You guys, I don't know which AI this is. I don't know if it's A, B, or Z. Who knows? But I'll be right back. I'm going to take a quick break. I got to stand up and walk around for a minute. This kills the hips sitting here in these chairs. I do want to see what he's going to do, though. Oh, wow. He's, you know, I may have rented or paid for a good farmhand here. I'm gonna watch him go all the way to the end real quick. I want to make sure this isn't some dream. Oh, snap. Go, 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 quick. I see something. Couple potential problems here. Yeah, good thing I was paying attention. Whoa. Clip you to the front, and then that trailer to the back. Dude, I know you'll hook. You hooked on there for me. There you are. A little off. That's okay. Let's get this trailer out the way. Steering wheel comes in handy. A front weight would be recommended for this. I'm deciding. I've got 2 rock collectors. Hmm. Yeah, I figured. I figured as much. I was kind of hoping that that was going to happen. Mm. Let's go with this guy in here. I mean, he's got a smaller um, rock collector, or the hopper where the rocks dump into are smaller, but he's wider. So let's grab him. And I got everything put in there nice and deep. We can put more stuff in here if we need to. Oh, I'm already 37%, huh? Let's change that real quick. I do like this turn radius for this. Man, I'm gonna have to cut some of these goddamn trees down. Yes, sir. That means I'm gonna have to buy the land below me, which is 22. I need to fix my tractor. Pretty beat up. That's a Holland. It'll take it. About ripped our rear fender off our Holland one year. I thought, I mean, more like the tree had a hold of it and didn't want to let go. I mean, he's doing pretty good, just ripping right along, man. He's cultivating every bit of it, too. Very good. I just don't want to put this guy on there and have him get caught up. You know what I mean? I could foresee him getting caught up. Okay. Take care of that real quick. But in order to do that, I gotta clean everything else out of the way. What's going on, you guys? What you doing? See, why do I need to fill those up, man? It's raining, just open the windows up, right? Let the rain in. Okay. Watch and learn. No, that's me being too cocky. Don't watch and learn, just watch. Oh, oh, crap. That's tight. Whoops, no. Dang it. And then I need to get the weeder or the windrower in here too. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Just your daily duty. Put everything away. Windrower. It is. It's going right in front of that because think about it. We got to have the windrower first before we need the baler. And this windrower is a beast. But I like using Kuhn. So man, I hope I'm saying that right. Kuhn. Kuhn. Look at that. It sticks out a little bit. Let's check it out. Oh, look at that. That's perfect.
All you mowing
And
and collecting rock and I'm baling.
look at that. See, that's what I've been trying to do. I'm trying to get things, honestly, like, yeah, I know, some things are about down there. Like, alright, my sunflowers, they're harvestable in October, right? I really need to get something that coincides with that. You know what I mean? So that way I'm doing one, then doing the other, then doing one, and then poof, we're off into the sunset for 4 months, 5 months. You know what I mean? And then into it again. Do some planting, and then have a couple months coasting. You know what I mean? This one here, doing the canola, you get 2 months in between planting the sunflower to the having to do the canola, and then after that you get a month or two before it's harvest time for the or for the sunflower. So that's making it a little irritating for me, but it's working. I mean, yeah, it's working. We're getting there. It's all that matters. Let me get hooked up to this here trailer. Little container for what? I need to eventually. We will today, you guys. I'm buying the big water trailer for the semi, or for the. Oh, this guy's already full. Man, look at that. I outdid myself by filling that up for me. Oh, wrong button. Whoops. Come on, get up there. He's doing a really good job. All right, so I need to put. See, I don't want to put my John Deere doing that. I mean, I could have the deer pulling the rock collector. Not a big deal. Well, it's not gonna hurt nothing. You know what I mean? Not gonna hurt anything at all. So let's get that done.
There is a auto water mod and you pay for the water.
Oh, is there? See, I was looking for a few different things to do something like that with. Like, there's a few different mods you can get that give you free water, but he's actually staying right up with oh boy over there to the right. So 9, 9. Yeah, their speed set's perfect. So as long as he runs like this and he runs continuously, we should have no issues. Fingers crossed. Knocking on wood. All that crazy funny stuff. Hey, if you guys are new though, help me out. Hit that like. Sub to the channel. We're on our way to 1K. We will be doing a giveaway at the 1K mark. I haven't decided exactly how I'm doing it, but it's going to be some Xbox and PlayStation gift cards. I'm trying. I don't know how if you guys have cards for PC or not for like Steam or whatnot. I'm gonna look into that because I want to get a couple of. It's gonna happen in December. I'm not sure exactly. If we hit the 1K mark, it'll happen in December. I'm sure of it. But the giveaways, yeah, I'll have
Just
to
so much
get gift
trading I
cards,
use
stuff like
helpers
that.
where I can and no cheats.
Yup. Well, that's why I'm looking for people that are 18 and older and are able to be on the same time I am and want to be, join up with, doing some stuff like that on videos and streams and whatnot. Because I stream anywhere from 4 to upwards of 10 hours a day on this game. Yesterday I did a couple different sessions at like 6 or 7, so yeah, if you guys out there are 18 or older and you guys want to get in on doing some of this stuff, make sure you're subbed to the channel. Yeah, on the Discord, all that jazz. If possible, have your guys' YouTube stuff set to public so that way we can
I am old
we
enough
can
to be
see
your
who's
dad.
all on there. Mm, how old do you think I am?
You said 40.
Yes, sir. My dad, my dad's 24 years older than I am. No, no, 20. He was 21 when he had me. When my mother gave birth to me. So
If you would
well,
like
he's
to help the
21. He's
channel,
21
any
years older than me.
donations are very much
My
appreciated.
mother's 18 years
Thank
older
you.
than me. So yeah, I mean, I guess it's not
PayPal.me/AV2YAV to
impossible
donate.
for you to be older than me, or even for that possibility. I do have a moderator that comes and goes as the game sees fit for him.
I'll be 60 next month.
Yeah, my dad's 62, gonna be 62. Because obviously I turned 40. I think his birthday's in February. Ooh, don't tell him I said that. Crap. I have to look at the calendar. I got it wrote down. I'm terrible. Literally terrible. Like when it comes to my siblings, the only one that I honestly remember the birthday for is my one brother, and that's only because he was always one of those little rebels, little stoners, little little potheads, So he was always having his birthday on 420, and his birthday is on 418. So that's the only reason I remember his birthday, because every year, still to this day, 30
I
some
got my
freaking years
first
later,
computer in 82.
he's all like, "Ah, nice." My first computer was I was 10 when I got my first computer, but that was still the old, that green screen, the DOS, floppy disk, all that stuff. I remember the first game I played on the computer was oh, you guys are gonna be so weirded out by this, maybe not, but Oregon Trail. And do you remember a game for the old computers? It was back in the day in the same era as the Oregon Trail. It was like Word Muncher or something like that. It was weird. Like if you got the word wrong, a little thing would come out and like munch the word up, and then you'd fail. It was weird. But then again, I mean, I still have my Atari, and I wish I had a TV I could hook my Atari up to. Because I'd use my phone to live stream me just jamming out on some Space Invaders or some tanks. Break the internet with that. You know what I mean?
Commodore 64.
See, I didn't have a Commodore 64. I had the Atari 2600, and then I had the first Nintendo. I still have that. That's actually in my tote downstairs in my crawl space. Yeah, I have a lot of the original stuff of mine, for sure. Appreciate you guys tuning in, man. Make sure you guys are hitting that like. Go tell some of your friends to come check us out. We're just chilling. Got nothing better to do but chilling. See, I don't know what else I need to do. Oh, lime. Yeah, lime. Let's get these water. Let's get the water filled up real quick. Get these filled up, and then we can. Then I'll take me a quick break because, yeah, man, my legs are, my hips going numb. I hate having nerve damage. Oh, Jesus, man, come on, get it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix my truck eventually. But see, with that field over there, it's just gonna be, it's grass. You know what I mean? It's grass. The first one I don't have to worry about weeds. The second one I do. I don't know. As long as I keep spraying it every once in a while, fertilizer will be good. I like how they both kind of just fill. Well, kind of. He's all like, "I'm done here, man." And that's how the trailers are supposed to be set, like that. So that way we're running. I gotta come up here and get filled. As long as it's still going. Look at my little rock collector go, man. This thing here is gonna get. Like I said, we're gonna be buying the big one for the semi. So this here's they're all gonna they're all gonna be sold. So let's park this guy off to the side. Actually, you know what? This is the where is it? Wrong spot. No wonder I can't find what I'm looking for. Really? Later. For 6,000? Really?
Hello.
Huh. Not shabby. What's going on, Trevor? How you doing, man? What's up?
I'm doing good.
That's good. Get this filled up. Get that one filled up right there real quick, and then we'll be good, I think. Did some intricate stacking over there, you guys. That was pretty cool earlier. You guys seen that? I do appreciate everybody tuning in today, man. You guys are epic. You guys are doing an epic job showing up, helping out. Oh, really? Well, that was just cool of you. Just want to keep going that route. Get it filled up. I need to put lime on that field real quick. The only problem is I gotta let the rock collector dude get far enough away. Because yeah, look at that. I'd make 2 passes with lime and I'd be right up his bum. Drop that right there. Alright. Like I said, we're not going to have to worry about weeds from this stuff over here. What's this guy doing now? Why is he backing up? Oh, are you kidding me? Hmm. Yeah, I was going to go take a break, see what happened. I haven't even walked away yet. Just still getting stuff done, man. There's just so much stuff to do. So yeah, if you guys are interested in that, man, make sure you guys are sub to the channel. Join my Facebook or my Discord. I've got to get in. I got to come back in later on a private play. I got to get Trevor in for to play with a little bit to see what's up. Looking for people to be able to add to it, you guys. So that way we got more helping hands. Because the less people the less AIs working, and the more of us working, the more money the farm makes. So yeah, I don't mind having the AIs. They do their job half the time. He's about full already. Kind of interested to see how these guys fare. Especially this guy. I'm gonna have to go dump him in a second. See now, had this all stayed yellows in the rocks and in the thing on the for the map when you look at it, if it would have stayed in the yellow, I think it would have been all right. I'm gonna get stuck having to pick these rocks though. I just know it. I mean, actually, you know what? I might be able to come right back to it and get him to start back from there if I can get to it. You know what I mean? And get it just right. I would love to have the hopper capacity on this that my yellow one has. My yellow one's hopper capacity is just it's insane how much that thing can hold. I like the fact that once you take over, it leaves trail marks, so that kind of helps. All right, now I'm gonna make sure that he's gonna go left. You know what I mean? And then I'm gonna step away for a minute. I'm gonna go grab something to drink and use the bathroom. Make sure the old lady's up. Then we'll do this for a little bit longer, at the least. Like I said, it's Taco Tuesday, man. I don't know if the wife planned to run to get tacos or if I was running to get tacos today, but if I've got to do it, I can't keep streaming. Stuff will probably shut down on me. Go left. Go left. Yes. All right. Sweet beans. I'll be back in a minute. We might. Oh, I might be growing some of those too. Soybeans. We might grow soybeans eventually. Who knows? Awesome. Back in a minute, you guys.
Quick break, back in a few. Hey Wasip, I'm back. I'm my 4 period. I'm free to watch you again. Trump 2024. Bro, what's up? It's me. I have changed my username and picture like 70 times, but I've played Fortnite with you before with Dr. Dude.
Let's run down through here with Dr. Dude. What was your name prior? Like, toss out a name or two. Hello, what's up? How's everybody doing? We got Down in the Sippy Creations, Trump 2024. Change your name like 70 times. Like, toss a name out there, man. Like, what's one of the names? Maybe it's somebody I remember. One of them I remember, you know? Terrible names. But yeah, I mean, I appreciate everybody tuning in today. I appreciate everybody stopping by. I'm gonna go right along the edge and clean this all up first. Oh man, he's catching me. This is gonna set him off. It would me. I'd be like, hey, god dang for nothing. I'm probably gonna have to clean these rocks up through here myself. Not really a big problem. He's gonna do the same thing. He's gonna back up all the way down there now, just to catch that other corner. That's whatever. You'd think he'd go right there and then start and just come right back this way. Just get it done. You know what I mean? There. Cultivation is done. Now it'll be finishing the rocks, spreading the lime, putting down some fertilizer, and we're good to go. Actually, I'll put fertilizer first, then lime, because I like how it looks when it's all white. So we're going to do that here in a minute. Fold the cultivator up. So how's everybody doing today? You guys having a great day? What you got going on? What you doing? Come in here. Hey, don't get too close to reading my license plate. You guys learn the truth. Be like, oh man. See, changing the camera angle sucks. Alright, first one we won't have to worry about putting down any the weeds. There won't be any weeds for the first growth, so I don't have to worry about the weeder. The roller I will have to worry about after seeding. Let's grab our I really should check to see what the little rock collector dude's doing. Oh, my lime's gonna get clumpy. I don't got a top. So my very first day playing, I found out the hard way that if you have one with a top on it, if you don't remove the top, the stuff just spills onto the ground. Yeah, I learned that the hard way my very first day. What are you doing? Man, look at this. What's his name? I don't know what this guy's name is. Give me access to my stuff, my dude. Yeah, he's down doing that. I'm gonna use him after I dump these. I'm gonna use it up here to collect all the rocks, and then I'll take it down there and let the AI finish it up. Maybe I'll just do it. I don't know. I'll let the AI do it. I said I hate doing rocks. What's going on? How you all doing today? Pull over it. Come on. There we go. So how are we looking on all that? 11,000. Oh, that's more than enough to fill my trailer. I should pull that trailer over here and get it filled. Gotta find the line that he had. I'm gonna collect all this stuff right here first. I'm gonna do it. Why not? My dude's a man of the land. He'll pick his own rocks. For a minute. And I might have to pick those down there too. Wait, it's raining. I'm not gonna find my. Not gonna find my line. I'll look at the map here in a minute, and that'll tell me if I've missed anything. I'm certain I'm going to. Yeah, we're just doing this in the rain, man. We gotta get it done, right? Time waits for nobody. I am overlapping it only because I want to make sure I don't miss a thing. Might waste a little bit more gas doing it, but yeah, a couple more quick little passes. We'll have it all done. Rocks are hard to see from up here, I guess. I mean, I don't know. They're just hard to see overall, aren't they? Unless you got that top up and down view like that, and then you can see them just without a problem. Alright, how far over did he get? Mm. Right here. Right here is where he was at. I'll let him finish off right here. Let him get her done. Yeah, I think that's his line. Oh, dude, come on. You're going to be one of those guys. No, thank you. No, thank you, bud. I can't have that. He was gonna turn around and go the other direction. I'll just do it myself. I'll be happy to pick my own stones. He was gonna try to take me for extra pennies, man. Couldn't help it. The heck? Well, as long as we get all the stones out, I ain't even worried about it, truthfully. As long as we get them all, we'll be good to go. Yes, sir. So, for everybody out that's on stream right now, that's in the chat, what's your guys' favorite map? What do you guys like to play? Which one? What's your favorite map? I want to know. We get all these stones picked up, and then I can, like I said, then I can get the lime put down. And after the lime, what is it? Lime, fertilizer, or fertilizer. I want to go fertilizer, then lime, because like I said, I like the look of the white stuff being put over the top of it. And then we'll put in the seed, because then it'll show me exactly, you know what I mean? No little tree, no little tree. This is why we still need to remove some of the trees around the edge. And then we can, then we'll be good to go. We may even do cotton. You know what? I was thinking about doing cotton again because for like making clothing and stuff, you need sheep for wool or whatever, right? If I'm correct. So that'd be a pain in the butt. But I'm pretty sure I could figure it out. Trial and error. Dirty deeds. Done killing sheep. You don't kill them, you just gotta shave them. Take their wool. I bet you if this thing would have had the tiller ran over it one or two more times, we'd have redstone, man. We'd be loaded. The amount of rocks, though, man, it's not as bad over here as I thought it was gonna be. It says that it's in like a orange state. Yeah, orange. That's really not that bad, like, honestly. Not that bad. But like I said, I do need to remove more trees from the side. I mean, I could start making swipes going down that way. But, eh. I mean, we're gathering pretty well. We're getting everything. That's all that matters. Is that I'm getting everything picked up. Almost done. I'm just ready to get it, honestly, get it all planted, everything, get it all just taken, you know what I mean? I'm ready for it to be done. If you guys got a way to play music in the background, man, turn on some jams. Play something good for me. I can't play nothing without getting hit with a flag of some sort. So many goddamn flags, I'm tired of it. Now, anytime I try to play anything with music in it, copyright free or not, I don't even trust trying to use the game music. You would think, though, that anything that's in game, that's part of the game, you shouldn't get in trouble for it. You know what I mean? Shouldn't even be a copyright for it. I mean, it should be part of the. I mean, you played the game. You obviously paid for the service, right? So, 99% of the time, I mean, you get some of those people to get the game for free, and still, otherwise, it's crazy. Like Ghostbusters. I can't play the Ghostbusters game without getting hit with a copyright every time I play it because you can't turn the music off. I mean, you can turn it down, but you can't turn it off. You know, so that's why I didn't play that one this year for the Halloween time because man, I got hit with a copyright on that. Last year it was insane. Every one of them I did last year. All right, here we go. Hopefully this is the last pass of the picking up rocks because Jesus. Oh, I got one little stone right up here. We better get it. Better get that one little stone, man. We don't want it to. We don't want it all. Everything to go all crazy. It's gonna be in that one little spot too, I bet. Got it. Look at that. We're just good at what we do, I guess. We got the fertilizer. Which one do I got? No, I don't got the. Oh, I put the fertilizer up, man. Let's dump this. And then we'll get the fertilizer spreader out there and we'll get that going. Let the AI do that. I wanna I wanna start getting ready because like I said, I'm gonna end up speeding time up a little bit. I mean, we're already at July. We gotta have frick. What month do we gotta have? I don't know. We gotta have something. I'll look at it in a minute. How's everything looking real quick? How's everybody else out there doing? You guys all doing great? Getting low on the water? That's fine. We don't care. Oh man, it feels like someone's stabbing me in my finger, dude. Like, what the heck? Alright, let's grab that. I don't even know what I was thinking by putting it away yet. But let's grab this. I know what I'm thinking. I'm trying to get stuff done. But I'm not thinking hard enough. Oh, okay, cool. My dude was strong enough to manhandle that on there. $45%, huh? Well, the good thing is, y'all, you first need to fill the tool. I shouldn't need to. I got stuff in the front. I got it paid, so that way they spray for me. And it don't cost me a dime. Awesome. So after he gets like 2 passes, 3 passes in, this guy here will do his thing. Because his is going to cover right over top of his without a problem. Nothing runs like my deer. Where is it at? This is why 3 tractors are always nice. That guy's going to go down, do his thing, come back down, and then start his third, down. I'm going to start that guy, get him going down. And after he goes down and comes back a couple times, down and once, and gets ready for his third pass down, then I'm going to send the seeder. And then we should be pretty good. As long as none of them mess up. I mean, if they mess up, that'll be fine. I can always come back and catch it later. You know what I mean? Just speed-wise with each other, I'm just not sure. You know what I mean? Like, how is it going to work this way or that way? Or that way or this way? Or whatever other ways there is. Yeah, never know. That's why we're just trying. We're gonna wait a little bit. We're gonna, you know what I mean? Yeah, looks like it's about time. I might be able to send him. Yeah, let's let's get this guy going. All right, bud. Let's go, man. We're powdering in the rain. A little dusty. To rain, it still be dusty. check, see how everything's going. Just got to keep an eye on the sprayer. Let's just hop right over there to him. Keep an eye on him for a minute. Oh, yeah, see, that's why I'm having to keep an eye on him. He's going to be able to go down this next run, and then I'm going to stop him, so that way I can fix what he's doing. Little Nimrod. I still got to plant the, I've still got to plant canola yet, man. Oh, come on. Has it been 15 minutes? I doubt it. We just harvested the canola last night on stream. Since I'm running it real time, it hasn't changed yet. Which means that my business down here has canola oil being made, 853 liters. I would think I would be seeing a box or something out there so I could actually see it. I guess not. Yeah, I'm an object. I get in the way. Happens. I don't know what this guy was thinking, no. Come on. Yeah, I don't know what you were thinking, dude. Whoa, shoot, wrong button. Wrong button. I wanted to hit the button to get it to start spraying. Dang it. Man, why wouldn't it do that for me? I'm gonna have to stop that guy. As soon as he gets to the end, I'm gonna have to stop him. Hopefully he will continue straight forward. I wasn't going to do it. I didn't want it to. I just wanted to get it straight and even with the edge and then let him go. I'm going to stop him. That way he can finish spraying. I'm just going to have to wait a minute. See what happens. Why would you come my way, dude? Like, there's absolutely no reason to come this way at all. No reason at all, man. He went the wrong way. 100%. Little loser. I hate it when they don't do it like they're supposed to, man. You know, no, I'll just continue straight. Because that's going to probably overlap the spray, and who cares? It'll all get sprayed later and made even. Just like this. Pull right in next to the tree. Did I get it? I did. Little overlap, I think. Alright, let's go get that other crap down here where he messed up. And there we go. All sprayed up. Almost. Got that spot right there. I'm gonna have to eventually buy some more fertilizer. Not yet, but eventually. Perfect. That's over a little bit. You can see it spraying in there a little extra, but that's all right. It's not hurting nothing. It'll go right down. I mean, I didn't do bad with this field. I mean, it's not ideal. It's not the shape that I like to see. But I mean, the AI, they ran it pretty well. They they did what they were kind of supposed to do. So it's helpful, you know. As you guys can see, they're charging me a little bit more. That's only because they're charging me for the powder they're putting down. I'm not running it right now, so it's not using it. I got to pay them a little extra. Not a big deal. Now it's going to use it because now I'm going to do it. Otherwise, it would have just kept going. It would have just backed all the way up. I didn't want that. Down here, might as well do it, man. Don't waste my gas, you know? They're not paying for the gas. I am. Cost me more money. So what's everybody eating for supper today? I think after I get this all done, get it planted, and then at least get the canola planted, I may call in some tacos. I might have to go get some tacos. Sounds delicious. I live too far from town to have it dropped off, so see, I'm gonna have to go get me some more lime here in a second. Alright, let's go grab a load of lime. See, lime goes quick. I understand it. It goes quick, man. And it's raining, that ain't helping. The rain sucks. Ooh, just over close, far enough. Just enough. That should be enough. Look at that, man. It just uses so much, though, you guys. That's a problem. That's why I pay the AI, or I have the AI charge me to use. You know what I mean? Because look at that, dude. That's with some of the field sizes that we have, we would be doing so much. running. Just for material. Not even doing just the job, but going for the material as well. It's nuts. It's insane. It's crazy, I tell you. Used 30%, dang near. I mean, yeah, I wasn't stopping it when I'm turning and stuff of that sort. Whoops, too early. Let's catch that one little sliver. Okay, fertilized. Limed. Anything else? I don't think so. Let's pull this guy in here now. Out of the way. Because out there getting full of rainwater is just the way we want it to go. We don't want it to set up. I was doing alright, man, then I switched camera angles. Whoa, 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 whoa. About took our fender out, man. You guys see that? A little bit of rubbing. Alright, now we got... What do we gotta do? Fertilized limed seed. Let's get it seeded. Look how small the seeder is. So tiny. And I shouldn't have to... Well, for one, you weren't doing anything, dude. We won't have to worry about, weeds, because it's grass. It'll be first time. So, with that, all I need to do is roll it after it's done, and we'll be good to go. we can start cutting grass, mowing it. We'll have tons of grass. So that way when my one partner gets on, if he gets on at all, he'll have all the grass in the world to play with that he likes to do. So, yeah, give me just a minute, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, so, he's got some stuff going out there. He's getting done. It's gonna need to be rolled before we can do anything. He's getting there. Once that's about done, about halfway done, then I can get him started. You know what I mean? We can get him started on rolling because that roller's he's gonna roll that quick. It's just gonna go so quick. It's not funny. It won't be funny. Really, it won't be. It'll be. Okay, see, this is what I'm looking at. Yeah. See, what I'm thinking, you guys, is building. Let's see, what do we got? Like a pizza. Oh, wow, that's massive. Well, no, I know that it's not owned by me. But, like, okay, see, the drop off point's on the back. That sucks. Because you know how cool that would be if you could place this up here like that, or like something like that would be pretty cool, right? Imagine you're sitting there, you're looking out over the zone there, you know what I mean? Or up here. No, pretty much down here because you gotta have that pickup spot, man. It's where the drop-off zone's at. It's right there. So, like, see, like, you'd be able to put this guy up in here. Little pizzeria. Little restaurant. Like, look at that. Like, you got all these little things you could put up here. Supermarket. I mean, there are not a lot of cool things that you could put up there, but I mean, I'm pretty sure we could come up with stuff. Like if I went in and looked through the mod downloads and stuff, I'm pretty sure I can find stuff that are cool little tiny stores that we could put in, right? Like a little pet shop, look at that. Pet accessories. Like I could see something being done with this. Like yeah, we could totally do something. But have like I said, you'd have to look through and see what small things we could find. Like this would definitely be something you would want. That old school rustic look for. Yeah, definitely gonna be. I'm gonna look for some stuff later. See what I can find. But I think we could do something with this. I really do. Hey, he's on his way back already. Nice. Pretty cool, man. Yeah, once all that's said and done, man, we'll be good to go. Fertilizer. Might as well just leave that on there. He's gonna need it later. after the grass starts to grow, we're going to want to get it fertilized, so that way it's, you know what I mean? So I'm just going to pull him right in here out of the way. He's pretty much like a dead tractor to us right now. We can't use him. Pull that out of the rain. We don't want no. We don't want all that rain. And whoa. Actually, let's put that trailer right where she belongs. Somewhere out of the weather. Anywhere out of the weather is where it belongs. Wage payment, huh? Sometimes, you know, I mean, you gotta pay the bills, man. You gotta pay the bills. Slide right on by that. The skin of our teeth. Oh, this is one of those weird trailers, too. I hate these trailers so much. I do. I hate these trailers so much, man. Like, you can't back these things up properly. I don't care who you are. They're just wrong, man. Just wrong. I hate them. I hate trying to back those things up. Doesn't want to work for me. Combine. Let's put him up. Hmm. You know, I wasn't even thinking about this beforehand, but we don't have a actual spot for our headers to go and set. And this is the canola header. Green beans or string beans or whatever they are and stuff of that sort. So I'm gonna set him over here for right now, out of the way. We're gonna we're gonna build a tiny, or not even build, maybe buy a few of those things that you can put the headers on. You know, the header trailers. Maybe see if we can't find some trailers that'll fit those that we can put them on, so that way they're not just sitting around on the ground like that. I don't know. What are your guys' thoughts? What do you guys think? Anybody? I'm waiting for him to get done planting, honestly, so that I can speed time up. I'm ready. I'm ready to speed time up and get going. Get stuff done. Well, no wonder. I'm not even close enough. Yeah, we definitely need to get like a header trailer or something that we can put those where we can put those out of the way. And we really don't want those getting wet. And I mean, in real life, you wouldn't. So I don't know. Whoops. First time hitting the beam, you guys. Finally hit one. Oh, crap. I mean, I guess. Oh, yeah. Dun 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 dun. So today, that's cool. And here it sounds like it's actually kind of pattering on the metal. The rain. Unfold like a transformer, dude. Look at him. We've got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks of 14. That's just nuts. You guys, insane. It's crazy we've done this all on our own. We're getting there, though, you guys. Man, we're getting there. My dude's becoming a farm tycoon. He's becoming the best farmer that he can, you guys. Best farmer that he can. See, I just don't want to send him down and then go down, come back, and be done. I mean, we will. We'll send him. I need to find a wider cedar, though, for that right there. Like, I'm curious. I'm gonna look around. Oh, that's a hoe. Oh, hoes are cool. They help you out. They'll do what they, if you use them right, they'll do what they gotta do. Cedars. Okay, this is the one right here that we got right now. It only has a 4 meter, man. 67,000. Puts down grass and everything, but it doesn't do. This one takes seed and fertilizer. Big. Those are big. And the one over here that I want, this guy, he'll plant everything that I need. Well, he'll plant my sunflower. Oh, that one will plant my canola. I don't know what I was looking at. Yeah, that one will plant my canola. Perfect. Because right now, that's the guy I've got. So wait, the planter that I'm using for grass right now, then, does my canola as well. Well, that sucks, man. I don't know how I feel about that. Because yeah, there is. Come on, back out. Stop. Dude. Okay, so... 4 meters. Six meters. So even 6 meters, I mean, it's 2 meters bigger than what I've got right now, right? You know what? One of those was just in the thing earlier, man. And I missed it. I mean, like I said, that's 2 meters wider. $1,800. But what does this hold? I need this to go with that, don't I? But then you know what it makes? Pretty much makes that. Because you cannot, yeah, there's no way you can run this without that. There's no way. It has nowhere to put the material. Must be revolutionary, seed free. But yeah, for all these, if you want extra room, you just buy this coon here. This here coon, and you're good. But dude, that's a lot of money. That's a 82,000, 83,000. Mm. Yeah, no, no. That kind of irritates me. I was all like, you know what? This is gonna be sweet. I can do this. No, I can't. I can't afford to spend that kind of money for it, you guys. Not right now. Not right now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to slow my roller, dude. I'm gonna have to slow him down. He's gonna be able to make one more pass, and then I'm gonna have to put him on timeout for a minute. Look how fast that deer's moving. And he's off. I mean, if the New Holland, if he ran a little bit slower, like even 2 mile an hour slower, that guy'd be down. He'd be coming back. I could let this guy just continue to go. But then you got these corner pieces down here where it messes up, and that's where it's like, man, you know? Because I really want to know where the seed's getting put with the lime down. That's why I do that. So that way I know where it has seeded and where it has not seeded. You know what I mean, you guys? So, that's how I do it. Eventually, after a few growths, we'll have to cultivate it up, reapply seed, and all that jazz. But not a big problem, not a big problem. I do appreciate you guys all tuning in, though. Help me hit that goal of 1K, guys. 1,000 subscribers. That's what we're going for. That's our next goal. Ooh, my tractor's about broken. I'm gonna have to get it fixed. Let's see how he sets. Yeah, I'm gonna have him make his one more pass, and then if I have the money, I'm gonna pay to fix him. Because then he'll run strong. They'll do a better job. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how the reality of that works. But geez, by the time he goes down, gets turned around, starts coming back, this guy would honestly be able to make a second pass. The time frame is working perfect for him. It's just right here. I want to clear all these trees out eventually, so that way we can try to line it up and make it more squared off. I like my squares, man. I really do. The better, the better they are, you know, just easier for me to do. All right, let's see if we can fix our tractor real quick. Hmm. $18. No, 'cause that'll leave me in the hole, man. Holy cow. You know what I don't need, though? That I will be selling? That one... Or did I sell it already? I did. I sold the one. Okay. Cool. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. All these... Yeah, see, all these guys really need fixed. So... Whoops. Stop running it over, dude. Drop that like that for now. Don't run into it. Guy's broken. We're gonna consider him broken down, man. He's down. He's out. Alright. I ain't doing nothing. I can't do anything. I gotta wait for this guy to get done. See how we're looking over here. We've gotten a lot, man. It's just insane what we've got going on here. I think we just came over here as one was dropping and popping in. A lot of it, man. Look at that. 22,000. February is the best time to sell it. Mm. Alright, alright. So when's the best time then to sell our... So August, anytime after August up till November is best time for selling our canola oil. And olive or sunflower oil is just all over. February seems to be prime for that. Well, February's prime for that too. So sunflower and honey. Oil and honey. Alright. I almost bet I get stuck finishing that, you guys. Almost bet. I don't know why, I just have this feeling I'm gonna get stuck finishing it. I was wrong. This is what he should have done right here. Now, he should go straight through that tiny little spot up there. If he doesn't, not a big deal. Eventually, I'll end up lumbering it all out anyway. And then this field will get separated down the center, and we'll turn it into two fields. So, not a big deal. You know what I mean? It's not going to hurt much. But having one big grass field is epic, but I think maybe turning it into grass and sunflower would be a, a beneficial. I mean, I'm talking, we're going to be, like I said, we're going to end up logging all that wood out of it all the way over to 22. You know what I mean? So we're not going to lose anything in the long run. We're going to end up opening it up, have a big, huge spot that we can work with. I think that's what tomorrow's stream is going to consist of, is logging. A day in the life of logging. Who knows? Don't have a clue. Don't do it. Now, if it goes down and then goes straight back, I'll be alright. I don't think it's going to. I'm gonna have to do it. Ah, man. I knew it was gonna happen. So wait, I'm putting seed out. Why isn't it costing me anything? Okay, there it goes. It did. It dropped. Thought it broke some. I was like, God dang AI. You're gonna blame him for it, man. Think it broke something, man. Can't use my equipment no more. Be breaking stuff. Yeah, it ain't gonna. It ain't no big deal, you guys. We got this. We're farmers of the land, man. Let's get her done. As long as I keep my tire right on the edge of it, I'm pretty good, man. That's not shabby. It's not really all that bad, you guys. As long as my hands aren't numb and it's not bothering me, then it makes for an easy day. It's when this isn't an easy day is when it sucks. Alright, let's go over here and get this side finished. And then all he's got to do is finish rolling, and he's good to go, man. Good thing is with this is as long as all the white's gone, I know the seeds are in. Got comfy, had one leg kicked back to the off to the side. Man, this is massive today. Big job. It's a lot of grass. Just gotta make sure that I get it all, man. That's all that matters to me. Oh, missed a little bit. Missed another spot. Difference between me and the AI. They don't miss, well, intentionally. Get our look at that, man. That field's gonna be set, man. It's gonna be nice. It's kind of whittling it away, fellas. I think we're doing all right. Hello, how you guys doing today? What you guys got going on? What you doing? We're just kind of chilling here. We're planting some fields right now. Well, planting a field. And then we have another field to go plant afterwards in August, I believe it is. So, yeah. Trying to get this seed done. That way we can, after it gets growing, we can get the fertilizer spray put on it and get it done. So we ain't got to worry about it. It's just grass, silage bales, stuff of that sort. One tiny itty bitty piece of property that we had up there gave us 30 bales, so this here should improve, considering that this is like 30 times larger. Hopefully we'll get 120, 130 bale out of it. It'd be nice, honestly, for more than that, maybe 2 or 300. I mean, it's a pretty good field. We are holding on to it, so it is all going to ferment, you know, get nice and raunchy and some black wrap before it goes and gets sold. Got to make sure we're getting top dollar. I like to make my money, man. Oh, I need to roll it too. I need to have need to get my AI going here in a minute and get him rolling on this and get it done. The rolling doesn't really take all that long. I mean, I could I could honestly do the rolling too. It really doesn't matter. It gets me in it, man. I'm just kind of messing around, placing the seed down. I mean, it's getting done. A lot better than what the AI was going to do. He was going to stop and back up, go turn around, then come down to the end, then try to run over top everything he already did once. I had to jump in, take over the wheel of the John Deere. It was like, no, sir. Know what I mean? For this, for planting a lot of this, like, it's not using a whole lot of seed. It's using seed, just not what I had expected. And that is why you don't mess around. You see that? So what's up? Oh, oh, I'm not talking, so they're leaving. Oh, they weren't talking either. Right? Fair. That's fair. Appreciate you guys all coming in, though. Make sure you guys hit that like. Do something cool with your day. Hit that like. Feel like Mr. Smooth, you know what I mean? Feel like you're slick. Oh yeah, we're getting her done, fellas. We're getting her done. We're gonna have so much grass planted right here in this zone. It's just gonna be like grass growing on top of grass. 3, 4 seeds of grass growing in one little zone, one little spot, one little hole, man. Just There we go. I think I'm gonna get stuck planting with this too, because I'm not gonna lease that planter. Let's let's go put this up. This is all planted grass now. Hopefully. Let's double check it, make sure. There we go. Hmm. Alright, let's go put him over there, because for right now, it's gonna become canola. Ooh, I'm running low on gas too. I'm probably gonna end up buying a gasoline thing to fill up, and then I can kind of tote it around, you know what I mean? We're gonna get him up here, get him ready, because once it's time to plant, he's gonna plant, get it done for us. Honestly, though, man, you guys, I think I can speed time up a little bit, like I want it to be done. Let me double check my map, make sure everything's good. Cultivated. Nothing yet, because it can't be planted yet, not till next month. God, that looks terrible. That looks terrible. I've got to fix that light blue spot there in the top one. I'm gonna fix that at later off stream. I'm gonna end up cleaning it up. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow on stream when I'm harvesting it. You know what I mean? Because I don't think we'll be on here tonight to harvest. Oh, we never limed that? Oh. Well, then we better go lime that, because otherwise we're looking at some nasty stuff, man. I thought we finished it. I guess not. Oh, wow. Ooh, they filled me. Very good. 9,000, that's all we hold. We'll buy a bigger one later. We'll eventually buy a bigger. Because I understand the one area needs to be done. I'm gonna hire an AI to do that because he'll run it right down and spray it. He's gonna get a little bit of everything. I'm sure, but I'm gonna get stuck. I'm gonna have to fix some of it. You know what I mean? Not a problem, but yeah, he's gonna cover a majority of that for me. That's good. Hopefully he turns around and comes back. I missed a spot right there that's a little bit of grass. We're gonna have to take care of that next time around. That'll be cool if he only goes so far up, sprays what needs to be sprayed, turns around, comes back. There's still 2 passes worth right there easily. But if she does it, it doesn't cost me any lime. Costs me money, but not lime. I'm just doing it on my own. No reason to pay anybody to do it. I mean, there is a reason. It saves me money on lime. Yeah, definitely saves money on lime if I have them do it. 54%. I don't know if 54%, man. I don't know if it'll let me get that done 54%. I'll let him spray a little bit of it. You know what I mean? I'll get him to go down. If I have to, I'll turn him around. I'll rehire him. Really don't matter to me none. Okay, the dude's a moron. Or he's just like, is it nearsighted or farsighted where it looks like it's super far away from you? You know what I mean? Maybe that's what he is. Maybe he's one of those guys. Who knows? We're not here to pick on him, though. Just here to get him to get the job done. They need to get the job done. He's taking his sweet time. He's getting it done. We're only at the 1st of July, though. We need... Man, my dog is irritating the crap out of me out there barking like that. August. Yeah, a little persistence, you guys, and you'll get it right in there every time, man. Every time, almost guaranteed. Well, we can see where he's got to go, so let's get him on it. Get him rolling. 'Cause I'm ready to pick up speed and get this stuff done. Here we go. Man, I'm so ready to get this going so I can get the time sped up a little bit. I want to get some stuff done, man. Even the AI is running with a overhang a little bit. Look at that, about a foot worth of that machine's overhanging onto its other spot where it ran. That's not shabby. Not shabby at all. He's gonna run this up here, and I'm gonna get stuck taking over for him. Happens with all of them. See, look at that. We got it so that there's nothing right there. I mean, you know what I mean? I tried to stay a good distance away from the edge where the grass is at. You know what I mean? Like, I tried to stay a decent amount from where I mowed, except for up there at the beginning. That I got a little too close with that. But again, you guys, this is all going to end up getting cleared out. All these trees will. They'll all go eventually. I mean, they've got to, you know, right into our wood processing machine back there, sawmill. It's the only way everything's going to be good to go. I knew it. Ugh, dude. Just spin it around and be like, gee, look, guys, we got a little bit right here. Uh-huh. 'Cause, 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 You know, a little bit right here. Let's just roll it on out. But no. This is this thing's so wide, it makes it so easy. We like that around here. Whoa. Takes forever for it to fold out though. Jesus. 7. What a speed, man. What a speed. Speed racer. Let's get down here. Alright, let's roll this out real quick. Then we can speed it up to August so that way we can get this other stuff planted real quick. There we go. Look at that. We're getting there, you guys. We're getting there. Sorry if I'm not talking. I'm just kind of chilling. Like, nobody else is talking either, though. So, oh, I'm missing. I'm missing. Either way, it's not wide enough. So lame. There we go. That should do it. 100%. Yes, sir. That's looking good. Alright. We can start leaving it in single player, too. Yeah. Wage payment. Soon as August 1st hits, then I can plant the canola. Cannoli. Canola. Well, that's July 2nd. My bad. Jumping the gun. Just let her coast. Man, I really need a bigger planter. I do. This planter is just so small, man. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get 89,000 before this hits that time frame. You know what I mean? Actually, I may, considering the way everything's running. I mean, if I do, I'm buying it and I'll use that because that'll do this so much faster. Because that one will actually, the planter that I want, will do canola as well. So, I'm cool with that. Yes, sir. Corn, canola, just about anything I want to plant, really. Any of those big seed guys, man, I can plant with it if I want. 80 some thousand, no. I mean, I don't know because the day's almost done with already. I mean, probably as soon as it hits August, we'll probably have enough to buy it. But, ugh. 89. 5. 89.5. Yeah, we actually we might actually have enough. No, we won't. It was close. But I need it because it plants grass as well. So I can't just sell this one. There it is, 89 it is. Jesus. But then I gotta have enough to be able to pay the guys to do it, and eh. Well, actually, my John Deere would pull it. You know what? Let's. Man, you guys. Hmm. No, I'm good. I'm good. Let's get our seeds going. Get our canola planted. Oh, it all weeded out on us. It's alright, we're gonna have to run the weeder anyway. Little weeds, right? Little tiny itty bitty weeds. Shoot. Oh, I've got both of these guys over here. Okay, cool. I'm gonna fix this guy real quick. Get him running like he's supposed to be. Tip-top shape. We gotta throw the weeder on there. That's the weeder right there. It runs like brand new, man. Oh yeah, there's weeds everywhere. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Insane. He needs to get like 4 or 5 passes in, maybe a few more than that, and then I can come in behind him and I can start weeding. Technically, oh, there are weeds growing here. I'm gonna run a weeder on it all too. I should. Oh no, I don't need to run the weeder on this. This stuff's all brand new, right? So let's just get the weeder running on the stuff that needs the weeding. Oh, oh, oh. And that's all it should do, right? It's just what needs weeding. I hope. Let's see. Let's make sure that's all it's gonna do. What the heck was that all about? Whatever. As long as it does it. That's all. That's all we care about. Because the brand new stuff, I forgot. Brand new stuff, we don't got to worry about weeds. The weeds won't grow on the brand new stuff. Just on the stuff that's already been there. So after this growth starts, then it'll get weeds. You know what I mean? I gotta stop these weeds here before they get any bigger. Cool. He's gonna do just where the weeds are at, I hope. Man, look at us go. He's up there seeding. My dude's down here doing the weeding. Think we got her made. Oh, oh, wow. Ew, yuck. But the only thing is it sticks out, right? If you see this, you know that it's not what you want to hit. So let's get that. Now I know that I need to do some rolling up there and all that jazz, but I also know that my tools, whoa, also need gasoline. So let's get that dropped here. Let's go get some. Let's go get our tank. Fill that up with gas. We haven't really made much money today, you guys. Well, we haven't made much money because we haven't been on the fly with the time like we generally are. Today's been a little slow. Lot slow. I mean, we got what do you call it? Honey that we can turn in, but I think we established the best time frame for that is February. So, yeah, it's all a game of waiting. I got my light on. Sorry about that, you guys. You guys looking at a blank screen, dark screen, or whatever. Alright. We're gonna get this, get the gasoline. Or the diesel fuel. Get it all out there to distribute it to our trucks. Ooh, I still have some lime up here, okay. You know, I would have never associated yellow with John Deere. That would have been, I would have associated that with like the big, huge. Well, I guess, yeah, maybe the big, huge ones that go up and down the roads. They clean like snow and stuff off roads, you know what I mean? Those big, huge guys like that. Like, I can see that. Like cat, you know? Big, huge, the big ones. Like, we don't see them on here, do we? We don't have Caterpillar on here, do we? Or we do, they're just not, they're just imitation because they couldn't get the name or something. Who knows? I don't know, I haven't really looked through a lot of that stuff. I should. Should check it all out. Spending a lot of money. I mean, I need stuff. Ooh, that's a, that's a penny. It's a pretty penny. That's like filling my car 4 times over. 5 times over. 6 times over. Maybe. I don't know about liters, but My car only holds 14 gallon. So we got one planting, one weeding, this one here doing this. Eventually I'll have enough I can buy a fourth tractor. Like I said, we're gonna have a lot, so much that I'm gonna have AIs constantly doing stuff for me eventually. There we go. He's got a lot of weeds, man. Lots of weeds. Once it gets to the other end, I'll stop him and then I'll load it up. And then I'll get him going again. Ooh. The next pass may actually connect the two. Well, once I redo it, I'm going to have it overlap just a little bit so that I know I'm getting it right. So it it will not overlap it, or it won't open it up right away. I mean, we might get lucky and it might. Who knows? I gotta clean that up a little bit. I get it's because of the hive, though. So I might not honestly be able to. Whoops. You guys didn't see that? Well, no, there's nobody watching, so no, you didn't see that. It did get blocked by the thing, huh? Alright. Alright, cool. Went from 35 to 27, so it took quite a bit. Went a lot faster than it does when we're actually paying at the pump to get it done, though, you guys. See, now he's up there doing that. This guy, I'm gonna have to have him doing the rolling here in a minute. Hey, it looks like my rock collector. Look at that. Sweet. That's awesomeness. Okay, now this thing. Thunder Creek, it says. Equipment. That tree right there at the front left has got to go. That one. That thing's got to go. It's in the wrong spot. 100% wrong spot. There it goes. It's all becoming one big, huge, happy field. So saith he. Crap, let's hook that roller back up. Man, if they say after all this that there's still weeds, I'm gonna be so mad, you guys. Like, irate mad. There ain't nobody watching, is there? Hmm. I don't know if it's even worth starting yet because, I mean, look at that. Like, it's like 3 passes. Soup, soup, soup. Maybe 4. You got that guy down there. He's going so slow. I'll tell you what, man, this cedar. I need to get that other seeding thing that I was talking about because this is just crazy. This is insane that I'm going through all this. It's insane. It just I don't even know, man. Like it takes forever. Now I understand why I went with that bigger planter that we had. But man, I at least wanted to get it in today. I'll be streaming RoboCop. Well, we'll let it get up there, get caught up, and then we'll stop him, and then we'll let him go, and all that. It's just, man, we need a better. I just need a better one. That's all. That's all there is to it. I just need something better. Well, this one's almost done with this down here. But again, we got bigger fields now, so I need to get bigger equipment. This small stuff works great when you're starting off, but I'm not starting off anymore. I might just sell all the honey that I got if it gives a decent price and see if it'll help me buy a bigger planter or something. I don't know. This is crazy. Yep, definitely gonna need a fourth one. Definitely a fourth tractor. Because if you think about it, right now I've got this stuff going right. Well, I need another tractor so that I can be running spray over on the new field that we just put in for grass. You know that needs to be hit with fertilizer. You know what I mean? So, hello, welcome to the stream. Oh, have a good day.
Hi.
Oh, what's going on, Falcon? How you doing, bud? What you up to?
I'm doing good. I was wondering if I can join you.
I was actually gonna quit stream earlier, and then I was gonna go into a private game, and then try to invite in the people that wanted to play. So if you are wanting to get in on, playing with me, then, like on live stream and whatnot, I have to do a something off stream with you guys first. Because like on my live streams, I'm pretty dedicated to trying to get the stuff done. You know what I mean, bud? I mean, we've played Fortnite together, so
Okay.
that's, you know what I mean. So I'm not worried there. We've definitely played together. Let me see if I can get him started right here and get this guy rolling.
If you would like to help the channel, any donations are very much appreciated. Thank you paypal.me/Kennedy2188 to donate.
Yeah, you're on. Are you on my face? Or are you on Discord, Falcon? Or are you on PlayStation? What are you on? Well, I mean, I know you're probably on PlayStation, right? I don't know. We play Fortnite together. Other than that, I don't know what you play on. I don't pay attention. I'm terrible.
PlayStation.
All right. Oh, I'm missing some weeds. No, I'm missing some weeds. Nope. He's getting it. My weeder's getting it. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, what do you use? Do you use a remote control? Do you have a steering wheel? What do you use by chance? Appreciate y'all stopping by. But yeah, I need a
I
fourth
use my
tractor.
controller.
Oh, okay. We're gonna get this thing here weeded and then seeded and rolled, you guys. And then I think I'm gonna call it good for a while.
Are you thinking of playing with your viewers later?
Tonight I'll be playing RoboCop's what I'm gonna be playing tonight. That's my nighttime stream's gonna be RoboCop tonight. Friday's gonna be Fortnite. Also, you guys, depending on how it does view wise, like during stream, like right after stream, pending. If it's in the low teens, like if it's under 15 views, that'll be the last time that we do Friday night Fortnite. We do got to go for the views. We got to look at it for the views too, you guys. So I kind of, you know what I mean? Kind of crappy to say, but I mean, if it, yeah, no, I mean, unfortunately, in the YouTube business, it's all about them views. These streams, some of them do okay, some of them don't. They were doing great. I don't know what happened to them. I mean, I'm not new to the game anymore, so people ain't all like, "Oh," you know what I mean? So,
I'm sad.
I'm gonna have to slow him down. Are you gonna turn around, dude? Why is that? Yeah, see, this is why I need the better planter. That thing, we're catching right up to it. It's catching right up to me. This roller's catching up to the planter. He's gonna roll that and pretty much be stuck. Which is alright, because then I can just leave
I've
him. I can
wanted a
stop him and
four-wheeler
leave him
my
there for a
entire
minute.
life and I just now got the chance to get one for cheap but I don't have enough.
Mm. Yeah, it happens. I mean, four wheelers are fun. I've they're fun. I've been seriously hurt on them too, though. Four wheelers, dirt bikes. I mean, they're all fun, man. They're all fun.
It's 125.
Mm. So what's some other names that you've had in the past? I remember you saying something earlier about it. What are some other names you've had? He's a little weirdo. He's thinking. He was gonna go all the way
Done.
down. Oh, weren't you earlier today? Weren't you saying that you had like 60 or 70 other names? I I thought it was you. I ain't gonna pull the chat log up, but I thought it was you.
My name's Ryman Earl.
Hmm. That right there would set him
Like
on
the
a straight
Ryman
line.
Auditorium.
Oh, never heard of it, man. Oh, this is the one I want to see. Where you at? Man, it's gonna take forever. Oh, it's gone already. There was a weeder in there. Well, a hoe. It wasn't a weeder. It was a hoe.
When do you think you can interview me?
45,000. That's the one I've got. It's a 12 meter. That's big. Look at that. We could get some serious weeding done with that, you guys. Do you have anything going on tomorrow? Out of curiosity. I don't know what time you guys all got some stuff going on. You're on. You're on the Discord, correct? If I'm correct, you're on the Discord,
No,
right?
I am.
Okay. I'll message you over there. I'm gonna try to get a hold of everybody tomorrow morning and try to figure something out. I know someone had yesterday and today off or something like that where they could do whatever they needed doing. I know I just left myself broke, didn't I? Not really. Shoot. Wrong one.
Okay, but I go to school at 700 hours and get out at 300 hours.
Alright, that's fine.
But we can figure some out.
Yeah. We'll figure something out. Alright, let's go grab this weeder real quick because it's bigger. Gonna do exactly what I want it to do, and it's gonna finish this off a little bit quicker. I don't have anything to freaking drink. This thing's not that easy to tip. Oh, hit a tree with it though if we want. So in order to have the machine and the equipment and stuff to play this thing like I would like to, honestly, I need to have it on. I need to buy a computer. It's the only way I can play this game the way that I really truly want to, and that's with all the equipment. Man, why can't we change the colors of this stuff? I'd like to change this thing up to like blue or I don't know, anything. Match it to my match it to my machine. Listen to my mother out there hollering at me, telling me it's time to get home. It's late. Oh my god. I'm glad she don't watch my streams. She'd totally murder me. Not for real, but maybe. I don't know, I better be careful. Oh, this thing isn't just a weeder. This thing's also a seeder. Dang it. Wrong one. It'll work. Oh my god. Oh, dude. Dude. You know what I don't have? Seeds. Oh my god, this thing is. Why did I buy this one? I wasn't reading it, you guys. I wasn't reading it. Whoa, Jesus. Took my eye off the screen for 3 seconds to look over at the laptop, man. Whoa. Hey guys, make sure you hit that like. Help us out, man. Help me out. Wow. Just just a few seconds to look at the screen. That's all it. I about totaled this thing right off the get. I got the hiccups. My dude's all like, "Oh my god." What's going on? How y'all doing? Appreciate you guys stopping by. We are aiming for 10 likes today, you guys. 10 likes. That's the aim. That's the goal. I know that doesn't seem like it's a lot, does it? But I mean, hey. Alright, this is seed or is it fertilizer? Fertilizer. This is seed right here.
Hello mate, how's it going?
Turtle killer. What a name, man. I like that actually. That sounds pretty cool. It's going pretty good so far. We're just trying to. I I wasn't paying attention, and I bought a weeder that also seeds. So yeah, you know. So now I need to buy another weeder that doesn't seed because I don't know. You know what I mean? But I mean, other than that, I'm
Ouch.
doing fantastic. Yeah, yeah. I wasn't paying attention. I was just like, oh look, a weeder, a fancy weeder. You know, it was the word. I think it was the word that messed me up. I was just like, deep down inside, I was just like weeder, weeder, weeder. You know what I mean? And I was imagining like I just seen that like a picture of like Patrick Star from that SpongeBob. My stepkid watches it a lot, and him doing that that he does, and that's all I heard was that with Weeder, and it was just like, I don't know. I just bought one. I was like, we'll go with this one.
It's
Now
easy
I
going,
wasn't paying
hello.
attention. Yeah, it'll work though. I mean, cause I'm growing canola and I grow grass, but I mean, I also have a sunflower patch, so I can always buy a weeder, a separate one for that. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm not like, oh my god, what did I do? I messed up. You know, I'm not worried about it really. I'm bummed because it was $41,000, but we'll be weeding and we'll be seeding. So
Yay, like boats and everything.
let's get to canola.
PC has way better mods.
I know. There's there's some mods that you guys have that we don't. That would be pretty sweet to have. Not gonna lie, it would be sweet. Turn on the
I am working on a vineyard and changing the grapes to juice.
turning the grapes to juice. That actually sounds pretty cool, man.
Wait, you make modes?
No, I don't. I don't make mods. No way. Mods are some mods are pretty sweet, but no, man, you'll never catch me making no mods. I'll use a few of them here and there.
Mods.
No, no, I don't make any. How much is he gonna miss? Really? Really? Hmm. Wow.
To be fair, console could do with a couple more autoloader mods.
More auto load? Yeah. Yeah, they could. Well, I mean, we have quite a few. I was actually, I'm not a big fan of using, like, big, like a lot of mods, unless, as long as they're realistic, I'll look into them, I'll use them. But, like, I do have some an auto loader for, my semi, for my, and, yeah, I was looking through them the other
I
day,
want boats and stuff. I would pay to have boats in FS22 on console.
oh, that'd be pretty cool. Have boats, be able to ride around in the water and whatnot. That'd be cool. I could dig it. God, this thing is massive. I don't know what I was thinking. No, I do know what I was thinking. I was thinking, okay, I'm gonna get this. Let the AI use it. I'm not even gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna lie, that's what I was thinking. Oh, buddy. There we go.
I just don't have the patience to load stuff onto trailers with a little forklift or skid steer lol.
I do. I have the patience for it. It's just my hands. I have nerve damage, so my hands and my arms go numb. So I would much rather have an auto loading machine, like a trailer or a baler, something that's gonna put the bales on the trailer for me. So like in this, I've got the one that picks the bales up, the square one that holds 14, which is pretty cool. They've got one that I can download through the mod list that allows me to have up to 20 bales, 24 bales, but yeah, I just haven't, you know what I mean? I was just like, I don't know if I want to do that. Because the one that's 14, that works, you know what I mean? It does what it's got to do. So, I mean, he's getting awful close to that guy. But I think that big one, the weeder, since it's planting as well, I mean, he might actually finish out before he gets close enough. Fingers crossed, I hope. I do appreciate you guys all tuning in. 10 likes on this. Very nice. Very nice. Awesome, you guys. Oh, he missed a spot. You cheating little worm. It's alright. We'll get him to go back there and get it. I need to check something out on the map, though. Weeds. Oh, yes. Yes, he's weeding. He's weeding and seeding. Check that out. Man, thank God it's all the same. I messed up, you guys. Right there, that tiny, itty bitty little spot, green. I forgot to hit that with the plow. when I changed this from a grass field last night to convert it over to this. I messed up. There was a tree there, is what happened. Technically, it wasn't me, it was the AI. But I mean, I'm the boss man, so I messed up. It's just the way we gotta play it. Oh, dang. I was on a ride along and about ran over my ankle. That's
Want to
right.
hear a crap dad joke?
So I got a couple New Hollands and a, what you call it running? What's that? Go for it. As long as it's not vulgar, go for it.
I didn't like BR.
Yeah, look at that. He's gonna get through this a lot quicker than the other guy is. He's just ripping it apart.
I never trusted stairs, they're always up to something.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? I'm I'm a stickler for dad jokes. I'm glad I'm glad if the wife was watching right now, she'd be like, "Oh yeah, they'll get him to laugh with some of those." I love dad jokes, man. It don't matter. They're I don't know why. Alright, this gotta hurry up and get done, man. 7 o'clock. Man, I still gotta cook. I mean, I guess. Well, no, no, not. I was not paying attention to the time. I get lost in this game. It takes so long to do stuff that literally I just get lost in it. Get this field planted, you guys, and then we're gonna call it good for the day. On this, I'll be back later with some RoboCop. Yeah, I appreciate everybody that's tuned in, man. You guys are epic, man. We got hit 10 likes. We got a new subscriber. We're, we're on our way, man. That hill's steep, but it's not getting to be as steep. On our way to 1K.
I didn't like beards until it started growing on me.
I didn't like beards until it started growing on me. Man, I can't believe he missed that corner up there. This costing me some money, but I'm getting her done. Yeah, as soon as we get this all set up and done, you guys, we're gonna call it good. Tomorrow morning, I'm gonna do a couple hours of my RoboCop walkthrough. Tonight, we're gonna do some RoboCop. It's gonna be a little. I'm gonna be a little late getting to it, so it's gonna probably be about 9:30 by the time I get to starting my stream tonight for the nighttime. Because generally I do it in the morning and at night, and today I woke up late, got my stuff done late that I was doing this morning, so you guys know how that goes. Yeah, he did. He forgot that spot up there. Little turd. Oh, 'cause it's alright. So there's some spots where we're going to have to hit with fertilizer for their second coat. You know, the second coating. Not a big deal. There we go. Let him roll. Get it all rolled out. He's going to make his pass down. This is his last pass right here, this guy's. I gotta go fix this corner over here real quick. He's got a wide enough, it should just take one more pass for him to take all that out. I'm gonna get this seeded over here. This is all it is, oh wait, no, this is canola. I was gonna say grass. This is not grass. Far from it. What's going on, you guys? How's everybody doing tonight? Hopefully you're all having a great night anyway. Alright, man. Look at that. All done. Let's get him out of here. Well, let's make sure he gets everything first, because if he doesn't, I'll go behind him and get whatever he misses. I might not need to. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna need to. Now, all he's got to do is his job and roll everything, which I doubt he's gonna do it properly. I mean, he might. He might. I mean, he has proven to be kind of a mix-up at times. I gotta check him. He's doing it. He's doing it. I'll be danged, he's doing it. A couple spots that don't need a rolling, like right over here it says, but eh. Alright, so we've got this whole field here, which is canola. Oh, crap, look at that. I've got to use the one that's got the weeder. We got a spot. Let's get it. So I'm assuming I can use the weeder, right, just by lowering it. If you lower the weeder, takes out the weeds. So I didn't technically need seeds in it to use it. But it did help me. It did just, honestly, I mean, it did help me to, take care of everything. So, I'm not going to complain. We are going to take care of all this, though, right quick like. That's awesome, though, because I can just knock all the extra grass down. No, I can't. I won't do that. That'll give him, that'll give me nothing to mow down or mow around later. Mow up to help make extra grass. Just won't work. Will not work. Drop him here for now. Till I come up with a more suitable location. Because this barn's, honestly, we've outgrown that barn for doing grass. Because, I mean, that was supposed to be the grass area, and then we turned it into canola. So now this is all grass. So maybe I need to eventually buy 24. Put me in a little drive right here, you know, put like a little drive looking thing in, and put me a big old pole barn right back in there. Because I got some big pole barns. We got some big ones. I mean, I can go with any size, really, once I have the money for it. I know I don't have enough money, but still. Like, I mean, there's some big ones, you know what I mean? Personally, the American Pole Barn mod. That's a massive pole barn. Look how big that is compared to that. It's like 2.5 of those. Can you imagine having that guy sitting back in here, you know, and just kind of tucked away. Driveway going back into it and everything being back in there for all that, for like all our cutting tools or. And this is the one we've got right now. Don't get me wrong, it's not a bad sized barn. Oh, wow. So this thing is earning money, dudes. Wow, okay. Oh, geesh. So is this. This one's making you some money. It's got all them solar panels on it. I'd really like to see what it looks like from the ground view, but it's not letting me. Oh, there we go. Oh, wow. This thing's massive. But yeah, like, I mean, I could end up putting something like that in back there eventually. Some of those are just way massive. Oh, Jesus. What is this thing? A bulk haul. Garage to store your, what? Vehicles and tools. Huh. But yeah, like, there's all, I mean, I could do all kinds of stuff. I'll honestly probably look for something in the mods list to see what we can go with. You know what I mean? It's got to be something. Go figure. So as soon as that gets all done, yeah, that's that's all we got to do, you guys. And I'll have grass. Well, canola. That's canola, not grass. Yep, that'll be canola. All right. So with that being said, you guys, I'm gonna call it good. I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna go get some cooking done, and then I'll be back on tonight for a couple hours of some RoboCop. Since I'm doing a full walkthrough, all the side missions and all that stuff. I'll be back with that about 9:30 ish. Other than that, you guys have a great day. Stay safe. Peace out and later.